Good day to all Shark Fanatics and welcome to the main event for today. This will be the final night of a race to 75 featuring the teams of Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo versus Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. This is a Pro-Am Tag Team special with this match being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, Balitang Totoo Ngayon, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, we'd like to thank you all for tuning in today for this blockbuster matchup as we are in the final day of action. So we are going to start this match very soon. And of course, we would like to get some words with our sponsors before we begin this blockbuster match. And then we will, of course, get this covered. And of course, we will then resume with the match with the break pattern from last time.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP rolls from October 24 to 31, 2022. For an entrance fee of just 300 pesos, you can be one of the top 64 with a share of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. And of course, the double knockout format will be applied in the preliminary stages, with a single knockout format to be applied once we get to the top 64. And the eliminated player will be responsible for paying the game table. So registration is until 11:59 p.m. tonight. That's right. Today's the last day for registration. So it's October 16, 2022 until 11:59 p.m. Manila time. So we have limited slots of 512 players only. And for inquiries, please contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, that's 0956-841-6602. Contact Ms. Nads Ramos for the details. And of course, this is being brought to you by the BMPAP, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So be a part of pool history and join now. And coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin of Taiwan takes on the Philippines' own kingpin, Baseth Mokaibat, in a blockbuster match that's guaranteed to get everyone going. So, of course, this match can be seen exclusively at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And, of course, we hope to see you all there when the details for this are announced. And, of course, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin also has another challenger in the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. This match is coming soon here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So again, keep tuned here for the latest updates. And Robocop Dennis Orcollo will square off against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. The Money Game Kings of the Asia Pacific square off in this epic encounter. And of course, this will only be held exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So check it out for the latest updates. And we will be starting the match in just a few. And we'll be right with the match in just a second.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And up next to break, of course, to start day 3 will be Dennis Po, the transporter, one of our colleagues over here at the broadcast booth. Again, I have here with me my partner, Mr. Patrick Santamaria. And the partner, of course, exciting po na makita yung partner natin na katambal niya po ang isa sa mga pinakamagaling na manlalaro po dito sa Pilipinas.
Tama ka dyan, partner. At syempre, ito ang kanilang last night para sa kanilang tag team event.
So we can see here yon. So maliit pa rin naman ang deficit. I mean, still a 6-rack deficit. Kayang-kayang i-overhaul yan. Nakita na nga natin nung laban ni Shane Van Boning at Dennis Orcollo. He trailed by as much as 11 racks pero nagawa pa niyang heel. So this can only happen again if you have someone na sing determinado nga ni Robocop. So Dennis po running that right through there. And Dennis Orcollo looking at a possible 4-9 combination para bawasan ang lamang to just 45 to 50. There you go.
There you go. Meron na kayong 45 points.
Yes.
Ang Team Denden.
Yes. And I think up next to break, of course, will be Team Geronimo. But right there, yan, pumasok po yung 2-ball dyan sa break. So, napagbigyan ng 1-3 tapos 4-9. And po, makita po natin ang break na susunod. Ang Team Geronimo will be up next to break and they will be up to the challenge? Well, syempre, malaman po natin yan right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talents, feel free to contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. So once you contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez, we will schedule a screening for you at the Hard Times Sports Bar at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And that's coming. And of course, this is for an opportunity for you to be able to compete and socialize with some of the finest players both in the Philippines and around the world. So again, what are you waiting for? Join us here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So as we can see here, we are going to have Niño Ocampo of Team Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So that looked like a dry break there, and may yan, nakita natin yan, may opening po dyan. Easy 1-ball for Dennis Orcollo. So stop ball there, and he sees that the 2 is right there. So Dennis Orcollo giving instructions for his partner, Mr. Dennis Po, who is one of our colleagues, of course, here at the commentary booth. Pero syempre po, nakita po natin. Whoa, sayang. And it looks like he missed it, but fortunately, mukhang nakapagtago pa rin with that 8-ball. So this is going to force Edgie Marilao, aka Rodrigo Geronimo, to come up with a kick here. And yan po.
Extension.
So, Team Den calling for their extension here as Dennis Orcollo to use the jump cue. Wow, nakaswerte din sa sa safety dito si Mr. Orcollo. So Robocop escapes with manages to get a safety at ulit nagamit ang 8 ball po dito. So yung 8 na naman ang blocker. Sino nga naman ang makakapaniwala na blocker ulit? So we will see here. Yan naman si Niño Ocampo naman. Siya naman ang sasabak sa jump cue. And he takes that shot. Ang tanong natin is saan pupunta? Oh, okay. Looks like may opportunity dito. At yan po, nakita natin. Nag-uusap ang dalawang Dennis. So yan, si Orcollo. Nagbibigay po ng tips dun sa partner niya. So, may 10 seconds pa pong natitira dito sa shot. So, and nakuha niya. Galing. So, fortunately, ayan, so sinwerte, hindi na ginamit ng extension. Pero at the last second, nabitawan pa yung shot. So, very good job there. Ayan, so Team Po and Orcollo. So, Team Porcollo. Ayan tayo. There we go. So, again, Team Porcollo looking good right now. Against Team Ocampo. So as we can see here, getting into good shape here. Nakita po natin. Magandang focus po dito sa kupunan na ito. Team Porcollo focused on an attack here. Kita naman natin they found their rhythm here. So again, the job, make your partner's job as easy as possible, and they are showing it right here. And that's going to leave Orcollo with the 9 ball.
Winner, Den.
And of course, we'd like to check our Facebook feed while we're at it. So sabi dito ni Mr. Arnel Bukod, shout out mga ka-Sharkanatics, don't miss this game. I love this game. And of course, that right there look at this right here. Great performance there as Team Porcollo taking advantage of the miscue there by Team Ocampo. Showing their stuff right there. And of course, Arnold also on Facebook saying, shout out boss. And Frank Philip Billiards says, go, go, go. So, salamat po sa papanood nyo po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And coming up next to break will be Team Porcollo. That's right, Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Paul will be up to break next. And we will be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at hard time.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Of course, the 2022 Philippine 10-ball open rolls on from October 24 to 31, 2022. With an entrance fee of just 300 pesos, you can be part of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. And of course, this will be a double knockout format followed for the elimination phase, followed by single knockout to be implemented in the top 64. So the eliminated player will play for the pool table. And of course, registration is only until 11:59 p.m. today, Manila time. So contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. Again, that's Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So, mukhang dry break yata to. And Rodrigo Geronimo will be taking on this one. Very nicely done. So, medyo awkward po yung angle po ni Rodrigo Geronimo. But he's hoping he can still make this. And he does. Oh, and there was a miss there by Niño Ocampo as he failed to shoot the 4-ball in, and that's going to leave the door open for Team Orcollo to come in. So Team Orcollo looks like they want to take advantage of this.
Extension.
Just like that, Team Orcollo has cut the deficit down to just 3.
William. Then.
So again, you can see here, Niño Campos miss led to the door opening wide for Team Orcollo. We're gonna find out now if they can cut this deficit even further. They're being down by large margin here. And coming up next, it'll be Team Ocampo will be right up to Team Ocampo will be right up next to break, and we'll be right back with the rest of this match coming up.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, of course, Antonio Vicelining, one of the stalwarts of Philippine pool, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England. So this is a battle of East versus West. So who will be the victor in this All-Star Challenge? We will find out soon. This match being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca Pool Sharks for the latest updates. So right now, 3-rack deficit still facing Team Denden. So we will see what happens here. But right now, of course, up to break will be Rodrigo Geronimo from Team Ocampo.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So we have a shot on the 2. And looks like that should give them also position for the 3. And right there,
Niño.
Team Ocampo puts it together there as they stop the momentum shift there. So after losing the first 3 racks, they finally take back one of the racks here. And the lead is back up to 4. As you can see here, very nice break by Rodrigo Geronimo. And of course, with his partner, Niño Ocampo, showing the stuff that they are capable of here. The stuff which made them dominate in the first days. But here, of course, this is the final day. And we are going to see Team Denden to break right after this. And coming soon, the Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante of the Philippines takes on England's Darren Dynamite Appleton. This match is exclusive here to Sharks the Mecca Pool, and it's being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar as well. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca Pool Sharks for the latest updates. So we're going through the social media feeds right now. So of course, our partner in the broadcast booth, Mr. AJ Ong, says, shout out kay Mariah Songko, ang may bahay ni Lee Min Ho. Well, I think he means Lee Min Ho, but yeah, that's I definitely know that character. Now, of course, Arvin Lim says, shout out, boss. Frank Philip Villar says, go, go, go. And of course, Arvin Lim says, thank you for your support, Congressman Teves. And Abby Jimenez Paz says, go, Daddy Edgie Geronimo from Cassie. And Joker Mariano Calibuyat says, pa-shout out mga kabilyar. And of course, Frank Philip Villar says, pa-shout out po, Golden Empire Chinese Cuisine. So thank you po sa mga nagpapa-shout out at nanonood po dito sa Mecca of Pool Sharks. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, as we can see here. So Team Denden, of course, because of both players having the name Dennis, will be trying to take advantage here.
Extension.
So Orcollo decides to use their extension. And that leaves an open lane there. So you can see here, Team Denden has actually gotten better as this match has progressed. I mean, they started off rather slow, but eventually they managed to get something going here, and now this match looking a lot more even at this point. So the 3-ball now down the rail for Dennis Orcollo. Looks like if you look at how Team Denden's playing, they seem to be playing with a more urgent pace here, which I think actually works because, as we mentioned here, Dennis Orcollo is known for his very robotic, almost automatic style, and that's something that he shows there. This will be to bring it down to 51-48. And so far, Team Orcollo has been on fire here as they cut the lead back down to 3 racks. And of course, over on Facebook, Angela Faye Geronimo says, pa-shout out mga pating natics. Good luck, Wedgie. So obviously, a supporter of Rodrigo, Edgie Marilao Geronimo. And of course, that's coming up next as they will be breaking, and it should be Niño who will be up to take the next break. We'll be right back.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And that was the message, of course, of Quezon City Mayor Joy Belmonte to all those participating in the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, which will be held, of course, right here in Quezon City, Philippines. So that's, of course, great match that we're hoping to see great matches that we're hoping to see very soon. And over on YouTube, we're saying here, good evening po, Shark Fanatics, watching here in Cebu. Thanks. That's Rex Gonzaga. So Rex, salamat po sa inyong pagpapanood dyan. At baka pwede magpadala po ng danggit po dyan. And of course, that break from Niño Ocampo brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Also on YouTube, we see here, Per Widberg says, thank you for this live stream, and you're welcome, and we're happy to hear you're enjoying it as well. So this is a dry break here, and that's going to give Team Orcollo the opportunity to go for a push out here, but instead Dennis says, I'm gonna go for it, and there we go. So of course, we hope you're enjoying this. And coming up next on this next shot will be for this 2-6. So Dennis Polk conversing with his partner, Dennis Orcullos. They are both trying to figure out how to get this 2-6 out of the way. So it's definitely a combo. The question will be just making sure they get this. Uh-oh. And that's going to be a problem there because it leaves a much easier combination. And that's going to be Rodrigo Geronimo to take this combination shot.
Extension.
So of course, Team Ocampo, another very efficient team here. They're also a very tough team to match here, and as we said here, they've basically held the lead since the start of this match, and they've not let it go despite determined efforts by Team Orcollo. So now we are going to see if they can continue their control here. They are currently up by just 3 racks.
10 seconds. 5, 4.
Oh, that was nice there. And he goes around for the 5. Perfectly played there. And Niño Ocampo showing us the brand of play that's made him very popular here, as he is able to get a lot of control there. So again, this is a race to 75. So the first team to get to 75 will win this challenge. And of course, We'll see what these guys have here.
10 seconds.
And it looks like Team Ocampo showing a lot of poise here. Definitely playing with a lot of focus. And looks like they are going to try and put this one away and bring that lead back up to, of course, to a 4-rack deficit. And there's the shot that goes in, and that will wrap it up for, that wraps up the rack for Team Ocampo and Geronimo. So they showed the skills here, and of course we can see this was the missed combination that basically brought Geronimo and Ocampo back to the table. And of course over on Facebook, Philip Diga says, "Pa-wash out kay Raymond, matulog ka na, ha ha ha." O nga naman. Well, alam na natin, mahalaga rin ang tulog. And of course, over on YouTube, Rajiv Clarkson asks, "Is this true? This is a live stream," and yes, it is. And thanks, Per Widberg, for answering that. This is indeed a live stream right now. So this is a race to 75 tag team here. And up to break will be Team Denden. That's Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Paul. They'll be up next to break, and we'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin takes on the Kingpin Basat Mokai Bat. That's a feature match that we will have here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So we will have the details for this match coming soon. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool for the latest updates. Ang naging resulta sa US Open for the finals, kimpos lang si Carlos Sayang. So Eric Tamoria is basically asking if Robocop Dennis Orcollo is still barred from entering the US. And as far as the information we've gotten from our sources over in the US, he is still barred from entering the US due to overstaying his visa. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And of course, as the word goes, and basically this was from the American fans who were actually watching here, who mentioned that basically he was banned for overstaying his visa. But the problem has been, of course, partly that while it is a 5-year ban, they have not given, of course, Mr. Orcollo the opportunity to prove that he would want to get his visa back. And of course, that's not really helped here. And right now, and of course, well, let's be fair though, Eric. Actually, the Filipinos did place pretty well. It was just that, again, pagdating sa US Open, dahil world competition po yan, talagang napakataas ang level ng competition. And for a player to not even, and for a player to even be able to make it that far, they really have to be exceptional. And 2021 was indeed Carlo Biado's year. But this year, well, it just belonged to Francisco Sanchez Ruiz of Spain, who upset, of course, Carlo Biado in the semifinals. Well, despite that, though, the fact is Filipinos are still among the most dominant in terms, among the powerhouses in terms, rather, of in terms of pool in the world. And as a matter of fact, we still have a lot of world champions there. And let's not forget that earlier this year, Carlo Biado, yes, was part of the victorious Philippine team along with Johan Chua and Rubilen Amit that won the Predator World Team Challenge. So the fact that they won that, the fact na nanalo po sila, nakaabot po sila sa championship at dun po sa kanyang klaseng laban na team format pa, it does prove we have a lot of players na skilled, and we are hoping that we can see this very soon, and we're hoping that we will get back very soon. Ganun kataas naman po talaga ang talent level kasi natin. And very nice shot there by Niño Ocampo. Perfectly played on that one, and that's gonna leave Rodrigo Geronimo with a fairly straightforward 2. So again, the issue is that Dennis Orcollo has been banned from entering the U.S. for 5 years due to overstaying his U.S. visa. But again, he has made efforts to try and get his papers cleared up. Although, as we said, there have been some challenges to how to get this reinstated, since rumors have gone around that the U.S. State Department hasn't exactly been very helpful in this regard. And there's that bank shot. Oh, it won't go. And it looks like that's going to leave a possible bank shot opportunity here. And some very nice shots here. JC Kalinga saying, what a shot, man. And I agree. Some of the shots in this match have just been amazing, as these two teams have just really brought out the master into each other, the great skill in each other. And look at that. Great bank shot there, executed by Dennis Po, one of my colleagues over here in the broadcast booth. Syempre po, si Dennis Orcollo, right then and there. He's got this shot to the 4 ball, and he's looking like he's aiming for the corner pocket for this. So he gets that to go. And the 5 ball now looks like Dennis Po, the transporter, will be going for the inside shot here, inside angle shot to get to the 6. Just has to control the speed so that he gets the right position. Oh, looks like pinamigay, and looks like that struggle there. And Dennis Po, not exactly happy with that result. And well, kay Rajiv Clarkson, akala ko sa ibang bansa to, sa mahal kong Pilipinas pala. Well, ganun po talaga tayo dito sa Sharks, kasi acknowledge po natin na we have fans who are not just based in the Philippines but everywhere in the world. Kaya syempre, kailangan din po natin dalhin po ito in English also as well, because we have a lot of fans here who are in fact following our players here. For example, we have a lot of fans who follow Niño Ocampo and who love watching play. And a lot of them even say that hindi ako makapaniwala na in fact he's not even a pro. He's actually an amateur, but he plays at the level of a pro. Kaya ganun kagaling po ang katulad po ni Niño Ocampo right there. And you can see why he's been playing so solidly. He and Rodrigo Geronimo, he and Edgie Marilao have been playing very, very solid. And you can see it right here. They are playing with They're playing with finesse, with style, with flourish, and they are showing us why they have managed to hold on to this lead. And of course, over in YouTube also, Mahmoud Al-Alusi says, big fan here from Dubai, so hope everything's good in the United Arab Emirates. So thank you, Mahmoud, for watching this. And of course, Michael Goldberg saying thanks. Yes, thanks for the mixed commentary. And of course, again, that's the reason why we have mixed commentary, because we have to make sure to entertain and help keep track for our non-Filipino fans, for our fans who aren't fluent in Filipino. Don't worry, we will try to interject Filipino every time we can, because again, dito po talaga sa Pilipinas po yan. This is a Philippine pool at its best, with international flavor all around. And coming up next to break will be Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo. So if I'm correct, this should be Rodrigo, Geronimo to break. And we'll be right back after this. Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, 2021 U.S. Open 9-ball champion and 2022 Predator World Team Challenge champion member as well of the victorious team there. He'll be taking on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. So this was a blockbuster match that you will see only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So we hope that you will be watching out for the updates on this. And of course, the score right now is 53-48. Still a very close match here as far as we're concerned, because both of these teams very highly skilled here. And of course, thanks so much, Mahmoud Al-Alusi. Great job, Sharks, he says. And we appreciate it. It means a lot that you are able to enjoy it, that you enjoy what we are providing here, which is world-class pool from the Philippines for definitely. And we hope that you will continue following Sharks as long as we're able to provide these talents. And Rodrigo, Geronimo up next to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And we see here a dry break here. So this is obviously going to be the opportunity for Team Denden, which is Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. So, of course, just to give our foreign viewers some context here, we've actually given the two teams unique names here, which are like love team names, so that they can both be identified quickly. And great shot there by Dennis Orcollo, showing that finesse that he is known for, the very controlled, the very automatic, almost robotic in some ways play from Dennis Orcollo. So we are looking here at Dennis Po, one of our members here at commentary, who's also a very capable player in his own right. And it looks like, well, I think it looks like he still has a possible view of that too, but not very much of the ball. So we're going to see what Dennis Orcollo has planned here. So again, as we mentioned, Dennis Orcollo has been banned for 5 years from the U.S. for overstaying his visa, and he has been trying to appeal it so that he can continue competing in the U.S. But for the meantime, he is taking all the opportunities to compete here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So that's going to leave a shot right behind there. So it's a two-way shot where Dennis Orcollo basically left the 6 ball in the way of the 2. So he eventually went for a two-way shot where, in case he didn't make it, at the very least, that would still leave a very difficult shot.
10 seconds.
And he misses that. And this might be the opening. Uh-oh. We're looking at an opening. And, well, the question here is whether he has the leverage to operate. He's going to be forced to either do an inside shot or, well, it looks like an inside shot is not as likely because, yeah, it looks like that's the best one because if he tries the other pocket, he may end up getting a foul because he might hit the 8-ball first. And another miss there. And Dennis Po has clearly struggled with those some inside angle shots, with those blind angle shots right there. And we actually get why it can be difficult because the angle does not, because the angle, of course, the way it is, challenging lang po talaga siya. It's, you just don't see the angles as openly in that manner. Kaya yan po. Looks like Team Ocampo and Geronimo looking to get to build their lead to 6 racks. And with that rack, it is a 6-rack lead again for Team Ocampo. That's Geronimo and Ocampo. So this will go up here. And again, we see this here. Dennis Po with another problem with the inside angle. So far in this match, we've seen a bunch of inside angle shots where Dennis Po has struggled to make them, and of course that has left openings here for Team Ocampo to make hay while the sun shines. And coming up next, Team Denden will be up next to break, and we will be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
As we've mentioned here on Sharks, Dennis, the Robocop Orcollo, one of tonight's combatants, will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. This match is coming exclusively here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for further updates. So for the meantime, a 6-point lead. Still, that Team Ocampo is enjoying right now. And of course, we're going to see if Team Denden can come back from this. But right now, we again want to thank everyone here we want to thank all of you for tuning in and watching this blockbuster matchup featuring, of course, some of the finest pool players in the world. So we have here, of course, this is our professional amateur team up. special, and we will have Dennis Paul, one of our commentators and one of our regular competitors here to break, with that break being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And looks like a dry break, unfortunately. So this is going to leave Team Ocampo with the break, with the opportunity off the break. And Per Whitberg did mention that on YouTube, Pinoys still have the magic, true indeed. And yes, we do have, and well, thank you for that. We do appreciate it. There are a lot of Filipinos who are still highly competitive here, and the fact that we are even having a tournament like the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, which will be broadcast here as part of our lineup here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So it proves that we have a lot of talent to offer, and we hope to have that on display here as we show the stuff that our players are able to perform at here. So we have a lot of great players, and this looks like the opportunity to really show our stuff here. And looks like that's going to leave an opportunity for Niño Ocampo to take this and get the shot done. And of course, thanks so much for tuning in as always. We hope that you will all continue to support the Mecca of Pool, and of course all of our all pool players, whether they're from the Philippines or from the rest of the world there. And we are looking forward to having all of you around as we continue to bring in more world-class pool talent for your viewing pleasure. Niño Ocampo's got a shot here, a challenging shot to this 4. Looks like the 4 is going to be a bit of a challenge here, so he's going to have to get around this. And this might be the opportunity for Team Orcollo. And looks like Niño Ocampo with the jump cue. And Niño Ocampo actually highly underrated with the jump cue. He's actually very skilled at that. So the one thing with Niño Ocampo that you have to mention is that he plays like such a pro that a lot of his shots, his skill levels are pretty far advanced even for an amateur. That some have already said that he should already be considered a pro at the skill level alone. And well, we'd like to see more of that, and we certainly intend on having more of Niño Ocampo bringing his stuff here. Oh, that's not going to go there. And that's going to be possibly another sellout there. And Team Ocampo really just coming in and working to take advantage as quickly as they can. So, of course, Amir Duler over on Facebook says, shout out kay James Kayanan. So thank you, of course, for watching, and we hope that you and James are enjoying things here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, Rex Gonzaga over on YouTube also saying, paki-shout out po sa mga Gonzaga family. So to the Gonzaga family who's watching, thanks also for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Well, actually, I was just kidding about the danggit part, Rex. But, you know, lechon will do. But seriously, just kidding. Actually, I'm not, we're not asking for that. Hindi naman kung may seryoso dyan. Siyempre, nagbibiro lang po kami. Siyempre, kasi kilala po ang Cebu po dahil sa masarap na pagkain nga po. Si Anthony Bourdain nga po mismo, siya po mismo sumipot po sa Cebu at sabi nga niya, ang pinakamasarap na ang pinakamasarap na inihaw na baboy ay ang nasa Cebu. Siya mismo ang nagsabi nun. And that was before he died. So, it means a lot. Lalo na, kaya yung Lechong Cebu has become such a big deal now that a lot of places now are trying to get their lechon cook their lechon that same manner. And that is right there. Team Ocampo still rolling their way here, and the lead is now 7 racks here. That was the jump shot that didn't quite work out, and this was actually an opportunity for Team Denden, but unfortunately, as you saw there, didn't quite work out. And of course, we are continuing to bring coverage of this amazing matchup. So, Team Geronimo and Ocampo will be up next to break, and we will find out if they can continue this momentum swing. So we'll be right back after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Anti-billiard cloth is available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Contact us at 0920-923-8752. So again, contact us at 0920-923-8752. And of course, if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, if you want the chance to be featured here on our social media channels and to be watched by a worldwide audience, you can join us here. Just contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez again at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752 for a scheduled screening. And all screenings will be held at the Hard Times Sports Bar over at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So what are you waiting for? If you have the skills, if you have the willingness to learn, and if you have the willingness to show the world just how great pool is here in the Philippines, join us here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
And Niño Ocampo, aka Matinik, will be up next to break. Now, Mr. Tinik will be up to break. So, just for those who might be asking, Tinik is actually a word that means prickly or feisty. So, that break was brought to you by Europa by Andy Billiard Cloth. Sorry about that. Of course, we'd like to mention, of course, that Andy Billiard Cloth is one of our newest sponsors right here, and they are responsible and they produce some of the finest quality bays for your pool table. So they are the perfect people to contact if you want the perfect cloth for that perfect pool table here.
Attention.
Of course, over at Facebook, Kirby Naga says, shout out kay Manay. And of course, Kevin Ray Lazaro says, shout out po from Keldon, Canada. I'm not sure if I got that right, Kevin Ray. So thanks for the info. And well, looks like Team Geronimo and Ocampo sees the opening, and they have the opportunity right there. And it looks like they're there. So, of course, Dominador Hoxon saying it's unfortunate Dennis Orcollo overstayed his U.S. visa. Hope he'll get reinstated and be able to play again in the U.S. Tour. Good luck, Dennis. And we are hoping the same as well. Actually, there are a lot of us here at the Sharks community and even among our fans and followers who are saying that Dennis should just be given the opportunity to go back to the U.S. because it's really a lot of fun watching Dennis Orcollo compete at a high level. And fortunately, though, for Dennis, we've been able to use this time to actually have him as part of the amazing talent of the amazing roster of talent that is here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we hope to get that Dennis Orcollo will be able to play back in the U.S. because as he is the money game king, he plays best when the prizes are biggest, and we know that a lot of the high-paying tournaments are over in the U.S., so it's a great place to take the opportunity. Meanwhile, Niño Ocampo and Rodrigo Geronimo have been dismantling this rack very systematically here. And looks like they are going to raise that lead to 8 racks at the rate they're going. And of course, it's great to see Dusty Tables over on YouTube watching us live and leaving a message here. And Dusty, we hope you got enough sleep there. We know that it's morning right where you are over in the good old US of A. So we hope that you're enjoying this day three of this special race to 75 between 4 of the Philippines' top talents right here.
Extension.
And of course, extension being called here. So over on Facebook, Frizel Angeles says shout out po kay JP Leguira. So of course, shout out to JP, and we hope that you are both enjoying Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, and this blockbuster match tonight.
5, 4, 3.
And it's going, oh no, it's gone. Wow. And it looks like Niño Ocampo overran that into the corner pocket. And we'll see it right here again. Again, that was an error there. And Dennis Orcollo was more than happy to say, yep, we got the ball and we got the 9. And so at the end of this rack, we have a lead of 55-49. But look at this again. Oh my goodness. That's always the problem when you're trying to draw the ball back. And even Rodrigo Geronimo smiling like, okay, I guess it happens. And coming up next to break will be Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. Team Den will be up to break, and we will be right back.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And coming this October 24 to 31, it's the Philippine 10-ball open 2022 presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP. For an entry fee of just 300 pesos, be one of the top 64 to have a share of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. Registration is again only until 11:59 p.m. Manila time. So contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. So for inquiries again and to apply to join this tournament, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Hurry, we have slots for 512 players only. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And Dennis Orcollo powering his way through with that break there. And that's shot. He has a shot on the 1. Well, that's going to leave Dennis Po a shot on the 1, but not sure if he can make it there. And of course, to Dusty Tables, hope you enjoy, hope you go do well in the local tournament later in your area. And of course, coffee is always, and of course, a cup of coffee, great way to start your day. And speaking of coffee here, of course, we also have, speaking of coffee, we also have here one of our sponsors, DeLonghi Coffee, which you can enjoy right here. Very, very nice, fresh brewed coffee that feels like it's a great morning every time you have a cup of that. So we hope that you will also get that. So DeLonghi Coffee is available. So we can, of course, give you more information. We'll get some of that DeLonghi Coffee right there. And, of course, we are continuing here. This is going to be a tricky situation. Well, he gets the one ball. And it looks like a very interesting situation here. So he could be looking either at a 2-3 combination or a 2-9 combination. So he's looking at the 2-9 as a possible combo here. And of course, over at YouTube, Ikaw Pipa says, Viva España. And of course, that's in reference to Francisco Sanchez Ruiz's win in the recently concluded 2022 U.S. 9-Ball Open. So, of course, congratulations to Mr. Sanchez Ruiz on performing amazingly there. And unfortunately, though, that opens the door. He went for the 2-9. Might have gotten a little greedy there, and that is going to be the opportunity that Team Denden is looking for. So, of course, Viva España, of course, in reference to that. So, again, congratulations to Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. He did an excellent job here. And just as a personal note here, when it comes to World Cup competitions, I usually root for Team Spain. And, of course, because Team Spain is one of the more potent football teams in FIFA. So, of course, they're a tough team to bet against, especially with players of such talent, like especially with their level of talent that the Spanish players do have here. So, of course, Fritz Ivan Rodriguez over on Facebook says, let's go Team Denden. And I think they heard you. Kasi parang nagkiklik na po sila ngayon. And they will, if they can get this rack down, they will cut that deficit down to just 55-50. And it goes down there very smoothly. And the question now here will just be making sure to make that 8 and leaving good position on the 9. And Dennis Orcollo will put this 9 away and keep them to within 5 of their opponents. And Justin Garcia says, Idol Edgie. Well, obviously, Sina Idol Edgie still ahead by 5 racks. And Niño Ocampo did go for it. Although, to be fair, that angle did look a little awkward there. And that is what gave the opening for Team Denden to come on in and make some noise. And with that, we are going to see Team Ocampo. That's right. Rodrigo, Geronimo, and Niño Ocampo will be up to break. And if I'm correct, it should be Rodrigo, Geronimo up next to break. We'll be right back with the rest of this match in just a few.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
of course, right there, the tag team match continues here. This is a 3-night event, Race to 75. This is the final day of action as Dennis Robocop Orcollo and the transporter Dennis Po teaming up to take on Rodrigo Geronimo and Niño Ocampo on the other side. Still a 5-rack lead. And coming up next will be
Break.
Team Geronimo to break. So this is a very exciting match, partner. By the way, of course, for those who might be tuning in now, this is my partner, Mr. Patrick Santamaria, who was competing earlier today in a Top Guns event with Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, and of course the eventual winner, Mr. Gary. Arar. Yes. So of course, so partner, it's great to see you again, and we're happy to have you here.
Tama, partner. Very productive break right there para sa Team Geronimo.
That's true.
Pocketing the 1. At ito, meron silang open shot sa 2.
That's
Mukhang
right.
kukunin sa corner ni Niño itong 2. And he'll draw the cue.
Well, does it look like they'll be able to get
Sa
position
side.
on that? Oh no.
Yun lang ang naging problema.
Yes, the 9 got in the way. And as a result, ang 3 po, medyo
Tumago.
awkward pong position po ngayon. So,
Tumago ang
nagtago si number 3. Oo. Well,
ito, 2-rail kick for Geronimo.
yes. And, well, this might be it here. This might be the opening for Team Orcollo to come back and try rally from this deficit here. So in the meantime, of course, we want to make sure that you are all enjoying this, and thank you
No
again.
clear pockets pa rin, partner, for the 3.
Tama. Clear pockets, they don't seem to be, as far as we're concerned, there's no clear pocket gap. So they're going to have to play some defense again. Looks like it. And we're going to see. And Dennis Orcollo calling for his extension. But of course, the extensions again are only 10 seconds each. So he has to take the shot. To be honest, partner, it's very rare for me to see Dennis Orcollo na magpanic sa shot clock na yan. If anything at all, he's one of the few guys I know na kahit may shot clock, napakakalmado, napaka-focus.
Tama ka dyan, partner. Being Dennis Orcollo, syempre, ang daming pinagdaanan Dennis na mga tournaments, international tournaments na may shot clock. So, kaya baliwala na sa kanya yung pressure of the shot clock.
Right. Well, which is why yung nangyari kanina medyo weird na parang nagpapanik siya. But I guess that's one of the things. Oh, ganda ng play ni Niño then. And that's what I've been saying, partner. I was mentioning this earlier in the chat that Niño has always been a very popular player dito sa mga fans natin sa Sharks because he plays like a pro and yet
Tama, kasi siya ang top-seeded amateur player natin dito.
That's right. And he plays so well, sabi nga na he literally should be a pro at this point. And well, we're happy to have him dito sa Sharks.
Ito, nice safety naman galing kay Dennis Po.
Well, of course, for those who might...
Isa pa yan, si Dennis Po, na sa mga top-seeded players natin dito sa amateur division sa Sharks.
Exactly.
Ang tira nila ay pang pro na rin halos.
Which is why we call him Dennis Pro. Exactly. Because he already plays at pro level here.
And ito, I want to say shout out to Fritz Ivan Rodriguez. Ayan, let's go Team Denden. At itong si Renan Sumugat watching from Iloilo. Shout out sa iyo, Mr. Red Sumugat, at magandang gabi.
Yan, meron pala tayong Ilonggo na nanonood yata dito. This is gonna be fun. What a blockbuster match here. And syempre, partner, we're looking forward to all of this. But here's what's gonna have to happen. So I'm afraid that this will be my time for me to head out because, of course, I have other things to take care of at home. But I leave you in the very capable hands of my partner, the one and only Mr. Patrick, Mr. Suave, Santa Maria.
Ayan, partner. Ingat ka sa pag-uwi at syempre, see you again.
Of course. Don't worry, but I will be back for
I guess
tomorrow.
tomorrow
the closer.
night.
Yes, I'm being the closer for tomorrow. So I'll just take a check with kung ano yung main event natin tomorrow. So most likely yan ko-cover ko. So
I
hopefully,
think, partner, it's still meron tayong tag team.
may tag team ulit. Yes.
Kakaroon din yata ng tag
Yes.
team for tomorrow.
Well, maganda
Or-
nga naman
ay,
ang mga tag teams na to.
Or hindi ko pa rin parang Friday or weekend pa rin.
I heard
Hindi ko-
nga. I heard nga may tag
ganon.
teams tayo.
Pero may
Well,
padating na tag team
That's
again.
true. That's true. I'm hoping that we get to see more great tag teams. And of course, let's not forget also that this was recently announced. Francisco Django Bustamante will be squaring off against the Kaiser from Germany, Ralph Suke.
Ayan, another featured matchup yan para dito sa atin sa Sharks.
Yeah, so we'll make sure to share updates for that match as well. Siyempre, we remember si Ralph Suke, very well loved dito sa Philippines to the point that the last time he was here, mangiyak-iyak na siya because the fans were serenading him na parang Pinoy player din siya.
Kaya
That's
nga.
how much respect the fans have here for world-class athletes such as Mr. Suke.
And just like that, partner, yung konting kwentuhan natin, eto na, tira na sa last ball ng 9 itong si Dennis Orcollo.
Yes.
This is for their 51st point.
And of
there
course,
you go.
hindi magpapatalo po agad-agad ang Team Orcollo. And we hope that we will see and we hope that they will continue to fight. So, to friendly game only over at the YouTube PH. Well, that will be, ako pa rin bukas for tomorrow evening starting around 7, I believe. Pero for now, paalis na rin ako. And of course, I have to recharge my batteries and do the job. So again, partner, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I will
And
see you
again
and
soon.
And guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. And who knows, baka dumaan ulit ako dyan sa YouTube before I go to bed tonight. So we hope you all have a great evening. Stay safe and do not worry. We got Patrick here to manage things for you. And keep it tuned as always to the Mecca Pool Sharks for some action.
That's right. At eto, up next to break ay ang Team Tenden.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Linim versus Darren Appleton. Atid sa atin to ng Bugsy Promotions at ng Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ito ang ating scores as of the moment. 55 for Team Geronimo and 51 for Team Denden. At sa ilang sandali lamang po ay makikita natin na sa Sargo ay itong si Dennis Poe.
Break.
That breaks brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. One ball down on the break. At merong good position para sa dos. Itong Team Denden. Will Dennis Orcollo go for 2 rail position para sa 3? And Dennis decides to just kill the cue ball for the 3. At ito, 2 balls left for Team Denden. And this 9 ball para maipababa sa 3 ang lamang ng Team Geronimo. And there you go.
Denden.
52 points for Team Denden. At ito, meron tayong bisita sa commentary booth.
Bisita talaga. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at hindi ko napigil na hindi pumunta rito dahil gusto ko masilip yung aksyon.
Tama, partner. At ito, ang voice of Sharks, walang iba kundi si AJ Ong.
Magandang gabi sa inyong
Bisita
lahat.
sa atin dito.
Ay, nako, grabe. At 52-55 na yung score, partner, pero hindi pa nakakatikim ng lamang ang Team Denden.
Kaya nga. At sa Sargo para sa susunod na rack, ang Team Geronimo.
Coming soon here at Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante against Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So abangan po natin kung ano yung mga upcoming events natin, dates ng ating upcoming events.
Tama, at magandang laban to, partner, kasi 2 former world champions to.
2 former world champions, that's right. Pero meron palang may napako na tayong date for Bustamante and Suke this coming November 26 to 28.
At ayan,
Yan.
mga Shark Fanatics, abangan nyo yun. Wala palang posters pero may date na
May
for the Django
Petsa
Bustamante and Ralph Suke matchup na magaganap dito sa Mecca of Pools, Sharks. At ito, 55-52 ang ating scores. Lamang pa rin ang Team Geronimo.
55-52. Ito na yung chance nila kasi nangyari na rin to kagabi na napababa nila ng 3 racks na lang yung lamang ng Hero.
Tama. At ngayon, ito ang sasargo, Team Geronimo.
Niño Ocampo with this break. This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Four ball off the break para sa Team Geronimo. What a nice draw off that side rail.
Great positional shot, partner, no?
Grabe. Kitang-kita mong kumarga yung pectus
Yes.
at kumapit sa banda, kaya nakarating dito sa dos.
Very beautiful shot. Tsaka alam mo, na-appreciate ko tuloy yung nagkaroon ng mga dots dun sa cue ball natin.
Tama.
Para makita mo talaga yung
Makita
spin.
yung spin ng bola, di ba? At eto. perfect para sa 5 ang Team Geronimo.
Six ball to the side. Tutorial siya dito para mas diretsyon tira sa 6.
At eto, mukhang magkabilang corner pockets kukunin ang 7 at 9.
That is right. So sa ngayon, hindi pa rin talaga makakalamang, no, ang Team Denden dahil patuloy pa rin na sumuskor ang Team Geronimo.
Tama, partner.
And hey, hello to Mr. TP Del Mang Ambo. Ang daming pangalan ni Mang Ambo dito.
Pagka nasa Facebook, iba, at pag nasa YouTube,
Yeah,
iba din.
pero Niño.
Ayan, there you go,
Eto,
guys.
56 points for Team Geronimo. Coming up next to break is ang Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, Fire Dragon versus Kingpin Chang Young Lin from Taiwan against sa ating pambato na si Baseth Mokaybat. Abangan po natin ang mga petsa. So patuloy pa rin talaga na rumaratsyada at pulling away ang Team Geronimo. So ang katanungan dito, kailan kaya mabibridge, no, ng Team Denden?
At ito sa Sargo na si Robocop, Dennis Orcollo.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Okay, sanay tayo sa ropa, medyo napatigil tayo dun. Nako, ito pretty straight shot on the one. So probably
Draw shot na to, partner.
straight draw na lang to, tapos
Straight draw.
short side ng dos. Ayun, medyo sinubukan pa niyang mag-cheat ng
Iilag.
pocket, no?
Sinubukan pang pailagin sa tres, pero tumama. Well, this two is still makeable for the Team Denden. Ang tanong na lang kung saan nila kukunin ang tres.
Kaya kayang kontrolin to 2 rails tapos
Extension.
corner ang 3 or lalagpas siguro, no?
And too thick on the two ang Team Denden.
Ganda sana ng posisyon dun sa may tres.
Tama, partner. Napakaganda para sa side sana nung tres. Ngunit makapal ang tinama sa dos. Kaya ngayon, eto na si Edgie Geronimo taking on this blue 2.
Habang nanonood tayo dito, batiin natin si Mr. Louis Perez watching all the way from Jeddah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And we've got Michael Turnip Seed from YouTube, from Dallas, Texas, or Dallas, Georgia. Okay.
Good morning, Sir Michael. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. You're still watching the tag team event. Final night for this event, race to 75. And 4 balls left here for Team Geronimo.
Dito rin natin nakikita yung importansya ng pag-ipon simula pa lang ng first day. 'Di ba? Dahil ramdam din kahit sa pinakadulo na
Dulo.
Ramdam mo pa rin talagang habol
Tama.
2 balls remaining.
Kaya talaga masasabi natin na ang pinaka-importante talaga is makapagpondo ka sa first day.
That's right.
Kung mga 3 days event yan. Raymond DeWitt watching from the Netherlands. Thanks, sir.
Thanks for dropping by to say hello. And there you go.
Geronimo.
Win number 57 for Team Geronimo.
Patuloy pa rin. Pero katunungan dito, nag-usap kaya sila sa sa shirt na susuotin nila. Talaga. Nagterno na naman ng Team
Actually,
Geronimo.
partner kanina nung nandun ako sa baba dahil medyo late, hindi naman late, huli na pumasok sa arena itong si Niño. Parang nagulat pa siya at nakita na pink din ang suot ni...
Nagkagulatan sila.
Oo, tama.
So hindi rin talaga pinag-usapan yung
Parang
suot
hindi
nila.
talaga pinag-usapan yan.
Ayan, so mga hindi pa po nakakaalam, talagang first time nilang mag-meet
Mag-meet
ni
at
ni Rodrigo Geronimo and Niño Ocampo.
Mag-play as a doubles partner.
Yes. Pero definitely sa gantong klaseng chemistry nila, baka hindi malabo na
Maulit.
sa labas ng shorts. Baka sila.
mag-doubles pa rin.
Oo, magtambalan sila.
At speaking of Team Geronimo,
Sila ang
ang sasargo para sa susunod na rap.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biano versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Ayan. Coming really soon here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And to those who just tuned in dito sa amin sa Facebook or sa YouTube, you're still watching the tag team match-up featuring Edgie Geronimo and Niño Ocampo versus Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Poe. This is the final day para sa kanilang race to 75 match-up. At ito po ang ating score as of the moment. Lamang po ng 5 ang Team Geronimo with 57 points while Team Dende naman with 52 points. And in a couple of seconds we'll see Team Geronimo to
Break.
and that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. One and the 2 para sa sargo ng Team Geronimo. At ito, 3 ball going to that right bottom corner pockets of your screen. At tinuro ni Edgie kung saan padadaanin ng cue ball.
Extension.
Iwasan ng 7 para sa posisyon naman, para sa 4.
10 seconds.
Very well executed shot for Niño Ocampo. At perfect ang posisyon para dito kay Edgie Geronimo. And I wanna say shout out to Eldridge Geronimo and Sian Geronimo. Ayan, mga anak ni Edgie Geronimo na nanonood ngayon. Looks like the 5 and the 6 going to the same pocket para sa Team Geronimo.
Winner, Geronimo.
There you go. 58 points para sa Team Geronimo. Now, here's the instant replay of that previous rack. To break next is ang Team Denden.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle of the Money Game Kings magaganap dito sa Sharks. Coming really soon, featuring the Robocop Dennis Orcollo and the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lane. Kaya abangan natin to mga Shark Fanatics. Sigurado magandang bakbakan to. And over YouTube, wanna say shout out to Marvin Salazar. Ayan, Pinoy Stroke from Las Vegas are watching mga idol. Ayan, shout out sa inyo dyan sa Las Vegas, Nevada. We're still watching the tag team matchup between Edgie Geronimo and Niño Ocampo versus Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Po. 58 to 52. Yan po ang ating score as of the moment.
Break.
Now here's Dennis Po sa Sargo para sa Team Denden. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Club. Very productive break right there. Galing kay Dennis Po dahil 3 bola ang kanyang napahulog sa break na yon. Over Facebook, wanna say shout out to Red Magpantay. Ayan, shout out Marilao, kay Alika Tabachoy, and to James Kayanan, shout out to Ison Ibareta.
Extension.
Dennis Orcollo used their extension for this rack. Looks like safety coming from Team Denden. Eto, si Edgie Geronimo naman ang titira for Team Geronimo. Mukhang magka-counter safety dito si Edgie Geronimo. Nice continuous safety. Niño Ocampo will go airborne right here. At itong si Niño Ocampo ay isa sa pinakamagagaling mag-jump shot dito sa Sharks. Kaya abangan natin kung paano niyang pahuhulugin. Almost for Niño. Kung pumasok yung 3, still may posisyon sila para sa 4. Tira 8 na ang Team Denden. Nice turn on the 8 for Dennis Orcollo. Now here's Dennis po for that 9. And there you go.
Winner.
Win number 53 para sa Team Denden. Coming up to break, isang Team Geronimo. And for those Shark fanatics na gusto maging member dito sa amin sa Sharks, eto na ang chance nyo. Just contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 at magpabook na kayo ng screening to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo mga Shark fanatics? Lamang ng 5 Team Geronimo with 58 points while Team Dende naman with 53. And sa ilang sandali lang makikita na natin si Niño Ocampo para for Team Geronimo.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow, what a nice bank shot coming from Edgie Geronimo.
Seconds. You get the stop ball.
Nice follow shot coming from Niño Ocampo. And little too strong on that 8 itong si Niño Ocampo, pero still good to para sa team Geronimo.
Winner, Geronimo.
And ngayon meron ng 59 points itong team Geronimo. Ito ang replay ng previous track. A nice break and run coming from Team Geronimo after that great bank shot na ginawa ni Edgie Geronimo. Unti-unti na nilang inubos ang mga bola sa mesa. At dahil dyan, meron na silang 59 points ngayon. And up next ay ang Team Denden para sa Sargo sa susunod na rack.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
At ito, we're still inviting you to join the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng BMPAP, to be held on October 24 to 31. Kaya ang registration is until tonight, 11:59 p.m. lamang. Kaya for more inquiries, kindly contact Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Co-presented by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, at syempre, here's Tennis Orcollo for the break para sa Team Tenden. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Two balls down off the break para sa Team Tenden. At eto si Dennis Po will go for a draw shot off that side rail para sa dos. Dennis Orcollo can go one rail position para sa 4. At ayun, mas lalong pinaganda ni Dennis Orcollo ang position para sa 4 using 4 rails. Oh, wait a minute. Too thin on the 7. Itong si Dennis Po. At naiwan sa butas itong 7. That 9 ball is for win number 60 para sa Team Geronimo. Team Geronimo is up next to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool, maglalaban itong si Antonio Vice Lining at si Darren Dynamite Appleton. Another visitor naman ulit dito sa Sharks na galing UK ang makikipagbakbakan sa ating very own na si Vice. Hatid sa atin to ng Bugsy Promotions at ng Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nahulog sa Sargo ang dos para sa Team Geronimo. At ito pinag-uusapan ng Team Geronimo kung paano ang diskarte ang gagawin nila. And they decided to go for an offensive shot at napakaganda ng resulta dahil napapasok ni Niño Ocampo ang uno via bank shot. They have a perfect position ngayon para sa tres. Team Geronimo keeping it simple. At eto, backstroke shot for Niño Ocampo. Perfect on the 9 itong Team Geronimo. Just like that, Team Geronimo now with 6-1 points. susunod na sa Sargo naman ay itong Team Denden. Still leading itong Team Geronimo with 61 points. Laban dito sa 53 points naman ng Team Denden. Again, sa mga nanunood, ito po ay race to 75. At day 3 na po ito, last and final day para sa tag team event na to.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Purple 5 down para sa Sargo ng Team Denden.
Extension.
At medyo napanipis ang tira ni Dennis Orcollo sa uno. Now a chance for Team Geronimo. Parang merong konting window sa gitna ng 4 at ng 6. Ang cue ball. So possible mapahulog to or mag-safety na lang. At eto, mukhang safety na lang ang gagawin ng Team Geronimo dito. And hindi na is safety ni Edgie Geronimo. Now, open layout na to for Team Denden. Dennis po needs to jack up a little on this shot dahil medyo nakasapatos ng konti itong 8. At ngayon, gagamit na lang siya ng mechanical bridge para sa tira sa 3. And over at Facebook, wanna say shout out dito kay Poy Dakles, ang aming isa sa mga aming referee dito sa Sharks na pinapa-shoutout ang kanya kumpare na paalis na si Rafael Gohar. Ayan. Shoutout sa iyo, Mr. Poy Dakles at Rafael Gohar.
Then.
That's win number 54 para sa Team Denden. Now here's a preview of that last track. Coming up next to break ay ang Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at Sharks, the first matchup para kay the Fire Dragon Chang Junong Lin. Ayan, kalaban niya naman is our very own, the Kingpin Baset Mukaybat. Happening really soon here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. (61-54). Yan po ang ating score as of the moment para sa tag team event. Final day. This is a race to 75 event. Lamang pa rin po ang Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. And over Facebook, wanna say shout out to Frizel Angeles na nanonood ngayon. Salamat po sa pagpatuloy na pagsuporta sa amin dito sa Sharks. Now here's
Break.
Team Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. 2 balls down para sa Sargo ni Niño Ocampo para sa Team Geronimo. Open layout for Team Geronimo. Perfect on the 6. Ito gagamitin ni Niño Ocampo ang kanyang Q extension para dito sa tira sa 6.
seconds. Winner, Niño.
Just like that, meron ng 62 points itong team Geronimo after a great break and run para sa kanila. At ito, makikita nyo sa replay kung paano nila inubos ang mga bola. To break next ay ang Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at hard time.
At eto, sa mga gustong mag-avail ng co-jump cues and tips, pwede nyo kontakan si Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or you may drop by at Hard Time Sports Bar. Another featured matchup para dito kay Fire Dragon Chang Junglin. Kalaban niya naman si The Black Tiger Carlo Biado. Dito lamang yan sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Now here's Dennis Orcollo. That breaks brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. At kumaway pa ang uno bago nahulog para sa tira na yon ni Dennis Poe for Team Denden. Now here's Dennis Orcollo to take on that blue 2. Beautiful bank shot. Looks like another break and run ang makikita natin. Hindi nagustuhan ni Dennis po ang kanya naging tira dahil tumama ang cue ball sa 8. Pero syempre, naiwasan pa ni Dennis Orcollo ang scratch at napahulog niya ang 7.
Winner, Denden.
That's 55 for Team Denden. And coming up to break next ay ang Team Geronimo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At para sa mga gustong bumili ng Andy Billiard Cloth, available na rin po ito sa Hard Time Sports Bar. And the final matchup for our visitor from Taiwan na si Fire Dragon Chang Junglin. Kalaban niya naman dito ay itong si Robocop Dennis Orcollo. Labanan ito ng mga Money Game Kings. Kaya abangan natin to mga Shark Fanatics. Siguradong magandang laban ito. Hatid sa atin to ng The Mega of Pool Sharks. Shout out to Ryan Paningbatan. Ayan, watching over at Facebook. As of the moment, 62-55. Yan po ang ating scores. Lamang pa rin po ang Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. At sa ilang sandali lamang po, makikita natin sa Sargo si Edgie Geronimo para sa Team Geronimo. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nahulog sa Sargo ang 1 for Team Geronimo. At ito, possible 2-3 combo coming up.
Extension. Seconds.
And over at YouTube, wanna say shout out to Mervin Piano, watching all the way from Morong Rizal. Geronimo tried to pocket that 2 sa side, pero medyo nakapal ang kanyang tira. Now a chance for Team Denden para maipababa ang lamang ng Team Geronimo. there you go.
Denden.
Meron na ngayong 56 points ang Team Denden. Coming up, next to break, ayan Team Denden. And for those Sharkanatics natin dyan na gustong maging member dito sa Sharks, magpabook lang kayo ng screening at Hard Time Sports Bar at kontakin nyo na si Amazing Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. (62-56). Yan po ang ating score at naibaba na po sa 6 ng Team Denden ang kalamangan ng Team Geronimo. Now in a couple of seconds, we'll see Dennis Poe to break para sa Team Denden.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Sige, mauna to. Okay lang.
Push.
And a push out para dito sa Team Denden.
Tira. Return.
And quickly, Niño Ocampo decides to return the shot. Nice jump shot on the one for Dennis Orcollo. At ito, after that jump shot, napahulog ng cue ball ang Pink Force sa side. Kaya ngayon sila pa rin ang tumitira. At naiwan sa butas ang 2. Now, titira na ngayon dito ay si Edgie Geronimo for Team Geronimo.
Extension. Eight seconds. One foul.
Edgie Geronimo tried a kick shot para sa 2. Pero unfortunately, hindi niya na tamaan at naipahulog ang 2. Now a ball in hand para sa Team Denden. Little too strong on the 7 itong si Dennis Orcollo for Team Denden. Pero still manageable ang posisyon na to for Dennis Po to pocket that 8 and have a position on that 9 ball. Perfectly executed shot para kay Dennis Po. And now Team Denden with 57 points. Naipababa na sa 5 ang kalamangan ng Team Geronimo. And up next to break ay ang Team Geronimo.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
(62-57). Yan po ang ating score as of the moment para sa ating tag team event. Final day na po ito. Again, this is a race to 75 battle para sa mga nanonood ngayon pa lang, lamang po ng 5 ang Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. In a couple of seconds, we'll see Team Geronimo to break.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice break for Team Geronimo.
Extension. Seconds.
And just like that, another great break and run coming from Team Geronimo. And coming up para sumargo ay ang Team Denden.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Ang 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open ay gaganapin sa October 24 to 31, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng BMPAP. At last day na po ngayon ng pagpaparegister para sa tournament na to. Meron na lamang po kayong 30 minutes. Kaya sa mga gustong humabol, kontakin nyo na agad si Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. And looks like a dry break para sa Team Denden. Wanna say shout out dito kay Canon Dairit. Ayan, isa po sa mga member natin yan dito sa Sharks ng commentary team. Kasama ko lang siya kanina, pero kailangan niya nang umuwi dahil tapos na yung shift niya. So ngayon nanonood naman siya sa kanilang bahay. At kumalog ang pink 4 para sa Team Denden. Now a chance for, rather sa Team Geronimo, now a chance for Team Denden para maipababa muli ang lamang ng Team Geronimo. Dennis Pope pocketing that green 6 aside.
Winner. Denden.
And there you go. That's win number 58 para sa Team Denden. Up next to break ay ang team Geronimo. Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren Dynamite Appleton, happening really soon here at the Mecca of Bulls Sharks. Score updates for our tag team event: 63-58, lamang pa rin po ang team Geronimo.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiards. 1 ball para sa sargo ng team Geronimo.
Push. 10 seconds. Extension. Seconds. Two, one.
Now Dennis Orcollo will go for a jump shot right here.
Extension. One foul.
Nice jump shot, kaso nag-scratch itong si Dennis Orcollo. And I want to say shout out to Haen Jose, also known as Jopa, who is watching right now over at Facebook.
Winner, Geronimo.
At ngayon, meron ng 64 points itong Team Geronimo. Susunod na sa sargo ay ang Team Denden.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Happening really soon here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Co-presented ito ng Bugsy Promotions at Hard Time Sports Bar. $64-58, yan po ang ating score as of the moment para sa ating tag team event na Race to 75. Still leading itong Team Geronimo laban dito sa Team Denden. Tennis po for the break para sa Team Denden. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Blue 2 down off that break ni Tennis Po. And Dennis Orcollo caught that one little too thin. And wanna say shout out to Joe Fel Formon na nanonood over at YouTube from Tanjay City, Negros Occidental. Negros Oriental rather. Good safety coming from Edgie Geronimo. Well, Dennis Po tried hiding that one sa likod ng 9 ball, but apparently medyo napalakas ang kanyang tira at may open shot or open ng konti itong uno and possible 1-4 combo para dito sa Team Geronimo. Another beautiful safety coming from Edgie Geronimo para sa Team Geronimo. Wow, what a nice kick shot coming from Dennis Orcollo. Ito, makikita natin ang replay ng tira na yon. Pero apparently, walang open shot itong si Dennis po para sa 3. Kaya ngayon, he'll go airborne on the shot using his Predator jump cue.
Foul.
At lumabas sa mesa ang cue ball. Now ball in hand for Niño Ocampo para sa Team Geronimo. And coming from Isa Ocampo watching over at YouTube. Shout out naman po kay Filippo and Isa watching from Switzerland. Renan Sumugat watching over at Facebook. Shout out sa iyo watching from Iloilo. Nice shot on the 6 coming from Niño Ocampo. Joey Serrano Rebucas watching from Capas Tarlac. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat dyan sa Capas Tarlac. You're still watching tag team event featuring Edgie Geronimo and Niño Ocampo versus Dennis Orcollo and Dennis Poe. Team Geronimo now with 65 points. At ito, medyo naging sayang lang dahil hindi kumita ang 3 after that great kick shot on the 1 ni Dennis Orcollo. At yun ang naging dahilan para ubusin ng Team Geronimo ang mga bola. Kaya ngayon ang Team Geronimo ay meron ng 65 points. And coming up to break next ay ang Team Geronimo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The man from Taiwan, Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus our very own, the Kingpin, Baset mo kay Bat. Ito po ay ang unang matchup na magaganap for our visitor na si Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin dito sa Sharks. Kaya abangan lang po mga Shark Fanatics kung kailan magaganap ang event na to. This event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. At ito, over at Facebook, shout out and good evening to Sabrina Flor. Ayan, shout out din to our fellow member ng commentary team na nanonood over at Facebook na si The Voice of Sharks, AJ Ong. At syempre, nanonood din si Miss Angela Faye Geronimo, na kapatid ni Edgie Geronimo. Now here's Niño Ocampo for the break for Team Geronimo. And that break's brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. And over YouTube, want to say shout out to Be Reasonable. Greetings to my brother Ed watching in Parañaque City from Romy Vasquez of Reno, Nevada. Beautiful safety. Pero parang medyo kita pa din ng konti or kailangan mag-swerve ng cue ball dito ni Dennis Orcollo para magkaroon naman, maitira niya naman ng counter safety itong sa uno. At ayun na nga, Dennis Po can go kick and stick para dito sa uno. Para ma-safety niya.
Extension.
Or he'll go airborne on this. At nagbago isip ulit ni Dennis Po. Hindi niya na i-jump shot ito. And Dennis Po tried to kick and stick that one. Subalit lumabas. Ngayon, chance for Team Geronimo. Beautiful cut shot on the one galing kay Edgie Geronimo para sa Team Geronimo. 66 points para sa Team Geronimo. Coming up next to break ay ang Team Denden.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool, the Black Tiger Carlo Beato will be battling Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. This event is brought to us by Sharks. And over YouTube, coming from Joe Fell Form 1. Sharks bring entertainment to us, especially on people who loves pool so much, by bringing professional players play and even mentioned during the 2022 US Open Pool Championships. Ayan. Thanks po to all viewers over YouTube and Facebook all over the globe. Thanks for supporting Sharks. And here's our score, 66-58. Leading itong Team Geronimo.
Ako?
Now here's Dennis Orcollo to break for Team Denden. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Productive break coming from Dennis Orcollo. Pero ang problema na lang dito ng Team Denden ay itong 4 and 5 ball cluster. Shout out to Michael Villegas Oronos na pinapa-shout out ang mga bilyarista ng Joyce Aurora. At ayun, kasasabi ko lang na ang problema ng Team Denden ay 4 and 5 cluster. At binrake na yon ni Dennis Orcollo. Dennis po missed that shot on the 4. Kaya ngayon, ito na ang si Edgie Geronimo ng Team Geronimo. And over YouTube, Maki Whitey, pa-shout out naman po coming from Marilao, Bulacan. Go Champ Edgie. Ayan. Obviously, si Maki Whitey na nanonood sa YouTube ay rooting out for Team Geronimo. eto, Edgie Geronimo taking on this 9 for their 67th point.
Winner.
And there you go. Lamang na ng siyam ang Team Geronimo. And coming up to break ay ang Team Geronimo. And final match up for the Fire Dragon Chang Jonglin here at Sharks. Kalaban niya naman si Dennis Orcollo, or also known as the Robocop. So all Shark fanatics, always stay tuned here to know kung kailan magaganap ang featured matchup nito.
Second. Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break for Team Geronimo.
Extension.
After that shot of tennis po sa uno, hindi nabigyan ng magandang posisyon itong si Dennis Orcollo para sa dos dahil tumago ang cue ball dito sa 6.
10 seconds na. 10 seconds.
Huh?
8, 7, 6, 5,
Wala.
4. One foul.
And foul for Team Denden.
Saan puti? Diyan din. Sige, diyan na lang. Buluin na lang yung kuwan. Stop ball mo na yan. Stop ball.
10 seconds. Four.
Diretso. Pwede dito pala.
10 seconds. Extension. One foul.
And foul for Team Geronimo. Almost a scratch. Not an easy shot for Dennis Orcollo. Kaya hindi niya napahulog itong 7. Now here's Edgie Geronimo. At siya naman na nagpahulog sa 7. With only 2 balls left. Maidadagdag nila sa kanilang kalamangan ang rack na to to 10 points.
Winner, Niño.
Team Denden is up next to break.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Sampu na po ang kalamangan ng Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. Kaya ang score po natin ay 68-55.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. A dry break for Team Denden. Now here's Niño Ocampo para sa Team Geronimo. At sinisilip niya ang mga bola.
Push.
And push out.
5,
For Team Geronimo,
3.
courtesy
Return.
Niño Ocampo. And quickly binalik agad para kay Niño Ocampo ang push out na yon. That's why ngayon si Niño Ocampo will go airborne on this shot
Extension.
using his Adam jump cue.
One foul.
Foul for Team Geronimo. Now ball in hand for Team Denden. Two balls left for Team Denden to cut down the lead. And there you go.
Then.
Naipababa sa siyam ng Team Denden ang kalamangan ng Team Geronimo. Dahil alternate break format tayo dito sa ating tag team event, ang susunod na sasargo ay ang Team Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And if you guys want to be a member here at Sharks, just contact the amazing George Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 and book a screening to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Break.
Now here's Niño Ocampo for the break for Team Geronimo. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Kahit saan tao yung mga
Extension. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
sama ang tira ko yun.
Missed on the 2 for Team Denden. For Team Geronimo. Kaya ngayon, ito si Dennis Orcollo for Team Denden taking on this blue 2. And now, Team Denden with 60 points.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
As of the moment, ito po ang ating score para sa ating tag team event, race to 75, 68-60. Still leading ang team Geronimo laban sa team. Now here's Dennis Orcollo to break for team Denden. Scratch off the break for team Denden.
Extension. Niño.
And after that scratch of the break, ito, tinira na agad ni Niño Ocampo ang 1-9 combo para makuha nila ang kanilang 69th point. Balik sa siyam ang lamang ng team Geronimo at sila ang sasargo na susunod.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
$69-60. Yan po ang ating score as of the moment for our tag team event race to 75. At ito, in a couple of seconds, we'll see Edgie Geronimo to break for team Geronimo.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Productive break, pero no open shot on the 3. Itong si Niño Ocampo for team Geronimo. Now he has an option for a push out Or pwede rin na mag kick shot siya dito.
10 seconds.
Patay tayo. Oh.
Nice safety coming from Dennis Poe. Almost for Edgie Geronimo off that kick shot. Now ball in hand for Team Denden. At ito naman si Dennis Orcollo ang titira.
Seconds.
Ready na rin. Start naman.
Seconds.
Perfect on the 7, going to the 8. Itong Team Geronimo.
Winner, Geronimo.
And Team Geronimo now with 70 points. Team Denden will be breaking necks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. the tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Coming soon here at the Mega of Pool, Sharks. Balik sa 10 ang lamang ng Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. Kaya ngayon ang score natin ay 70-60.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Productive break right there coming from Team Denden. Dahil napahulog nila ang Brown 7 off that break. Nice shot on the one for Dennis Orcollo.
Winners. Denden.
And that's win number 61 para sa Team Denden. Coming up to break ay ang Team Geronimo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Shout out over at YouTube to John Holmstrom watching from Korea.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Tatlong bola ang napahulog ni Niño Ocampo sa sargo na yon for Team Geronimo. Now, open layout na to para sa kanila.
Seconds.
Nice positional play coming from Niño Ocampo.
Winner, Geronimo.
And just like that, meron ng 71 points itong Team Geronimo. Team Denden is next to break. The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Junglin. Yan po ang isa sa mga dapat nating abangang matchup dito sa Sharks. Sigurado magugustuhan nyo ang matchup na to, hatid sa atin ng The Make of Pool.
Break. Sinama kita sa bintana, hindi mo kung marinig ko sa lamin niya.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dennis Poe will go airborne on the shot on the 2. And a nice jump. And leaves no open shot on the 2. Medyo tumago o humarang ang 6. Little spin on the cue ball para mapapasok ang 2. And on the miss on the 3 coming from Niño Ocampo. And a scratch for Team Denden.
Stable na lang, bas mo tayo ba?
Team Geronimo now with 72 points. Team Geronimo is up next to break.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Anti-Billiard Cloth.
Seconds. Oh. Extension.
Beautiful.
Seconds.
Hindi ko kaya. Sige.
5, 4, 3. Winner, Niño.
Team Geronimo now with 73 points. Dalawa na lang ang kailangan nilang gawin to be crowned as champion para sa tag team event na to. Ang susunod na sasargo ay ang Team Denden.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle of the Money Game Kings coming soon here at Sharks, featuring the Robocop Dennis Orcollo versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung Lin. (73-61). Yan po ang ating current score para sa tag team event Race to 75. Lamang po ng 12 ang Team Geronimo laban sa Team Denden. Over at Facebook, shout out to Jerry Valencia Guevara na kumakain ngayon ng bang chow pong habang nanonood sa Sharks. Now here's Dennis Po for the break, and that break is brought to us by Anti Billiard Cloth.
One foul.
And the scratch for Team Denden. This shot on the 9 ball is for the hill para sa Team Geronimo. There you go.
Geronimo.
Team Geronimo is only one win away to be crowned as champion para sa ating tag team event. Ito, final break for Team Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to those who want to be a member here at Sharks, All you need to do is contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 and book a screening schedule to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. And Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Anti-Billiard Cloth. Very nice break coming from Niño Ocampo para sa Team Geronimo. And there you have it, our champion para sa ating tag team event. Walang iba kundi si Edgie Geronimo at Niño Ocampo, ang Team Geronimo. Once again, congratulations to Team Geronimo. At ito makikita nyo ang break and run para ma-claim ang championship para sa tag team event. Once again, congratulations to the winner, Edgie Geronimo and Niño Ocampo para sa ating tag team event. So, I guess this is for us for tonight dito sa Sharks. Magkita-kita ulit tayo. Magkita-kita ulit tayo mamayang or bukas, mamayang alas 10 ng umaga para sa mga panibagong labanan ng bilyar dito sa Sharks. So here, this is Patrick Santamaria signing off for Sharks.